Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Monday. Hope y'all are ready for some Satisfactory and some R6 Europe LCQ, which I'm going to try and pay attention to today. Sorry, I'm looking for the lint roller because there's cat hair everywhere. How was y'all's Sunday? I had a pretty nice day. Fromage and I went to this, like, Native American event thing.
Shiffy Cozy.
It's like a cultural event, and it was really cool. There's cat hair everywhere. Sorry. 1 second. Yeah, so it's the LCQ today. So Wolves is playing right now. They're showing the map ban on the stream. Is this game similar to Crazy Taxi? Satisfactory? No. Yeah, so they're doing the map ban, and it's a best of 3. If they lose today, they're out. Like, that's it. That's why they say last chance qualifier. If they win today, then on Wednesday they have to play a best of 3 in the morning at 6 a.m. And if they win that best of 3, they have to play a second best of 3 later in the afternoon to qualify for the major. Yeah. So that's why I was like, I want to watch, because obviously it's important, because if they don't win, then they're like out, which sucks ass, right? Especially since they were 1 round away from beating BDS. That pisses me off. So yeah. But like I said, if they win today, which I think they should, hopefully, knock on wood, then Wednesday they're going to have multiple games. So I was like, if I'm going to be off a day, then I would rather it be Wednesday, because I know that Fromage potentially has 2 best of 3s in one day, so she's going to be tired. Especially if she starts at 6, they have to do the map bans like an hour in advance, which means she probably is going to have to be up at like 4:30 or something. So anyways, so I will be watching that on the side, or I'm going to try and keep an eye on it, although I know I'm going to get very distracted by this. What's this you say? This. Oh god. It's going to be a long day. Yeah, I don't know if I was playing a little bit off stream. I built my hub into my base, and I can't tell if I'm like a genius. I was like, wait a minute. It looks, I just cut it in half, and I was like, yeah, this is the inside portion where my little room is that I never use. It's cute though, right? I know we don't have sound. I need to check. I think it's probably voice meter. Yeah, I don't know. So I was trying to build the walls around it because it's a little bit awkward. Oh gosh. Waste starting tickets on aesthetics, but tickets are not required. If you hit X, the defaults watches at the top are global. If you click the edit button, you can change the look of your entire world. You can save presets and the default colors in the drop down. So, okay. Foundation. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me figure out why we don't have sound first, because we don't have sound. I think voice meter is not working, or it's not like up on open. Jesus Christ. No? Still no sound? Oh. It's because I was playing at the same time as watching a video, so I muted the game. Okay. So, I don't really understand what's happening when I click these, because it doesn't really look like anything changes. So, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Customization already applied. You said click edit. Oh, so space elevator and project assembly by default. Okay. Okay, so if we do edit and then I make it like that, how do you get it to apply to everything? Like, because you said to change it for everybody, or like for the whole world, right? Wait, did that change those and I didn't mean to? I didn't even like click it. The hell is this window on my screen too? What is going on? What is going on today, computer? Figure your life out. What? Turn off notifications from settings. Turn off. Windows, leave me alone. Just let me play Satisfactory. I don't understand how the tool works, because it just started like changing things that I was looking at without me even... I don't like that I'm not... It's like it just happens without you committing it. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that it's changing things without me confirming. I'll play with that more later. I don't know. It's kind of like like Minecraft, right? Where it's like I'm fine with the default colors. I don't know. Maybe because you edited the default. No. Wait. But then why would it... Why would that do that? Why would it change it? And it was using it. The global ones are on top in the default section. Yeah, I know, but like... Okay. If I click X, and then I choose this one, and I look at something which already has that customization, nothing happens, right? If I change the color, and then we save it, right? And then I click this, and I look at something, it changes it without me even clicking anything. Like, I'm not even clicking it. I'm just looking at them, and it's committing the change without me wanting it to do that. So when I hit X, and then I click one of these swatches, if I look at something, see how I'm looking at the boxes? What the fuck is happening? It's changing them as I'm getting close to them or something? These ones weren't even blue before. What the fuck? Everything should change when you hit apply. Oh, well, it doesn't. I think you need to reload after coloring basement. Oh, the foundation? It's updating as you paint it. But it's updating it to the default then and not to the one that I have selected. When you select the swatch, it grabs... So, okay, but look. When I click this one and I click a swatch, it's not committing the color until I already click, right? Like, I clicked to change the color to gray. That's what I'm talking... It's a UX thing. It's not a... I don't know how it works thing. It's like when you select a swatch and I look at a square, it doesn't change it until I click on it. So I don't understand why changing this and then looking it like you just look at it and it just changes. Why would this function differently from this to click on things? Hit apply, wait, hang on. X, edit, apply. But then exit the X menu, don't select the swatch. Select. Why wouldn't it? Why does this function differently from this? Like, and then it just randomly changes a bunch of them. Why would this not function the same as this? Why does this one I click to select and then click to change? This one you click to select and then you look randomly in a bunch of directions and it changes everything that you're looking at. And it doesn't apply it to everything. It only applies it to the ones that you look at. How are you supposed to change like everything at once rather than that? Defaults are applying before committing, but the swatches. Wait, what? Defaults are committing but not the swatches. Defaults are committing, but not the swatches. The defaults are, it's doing it magically without me clicking anything. It's not, I think you have that backward. Oh wait, applying before committing. Right, that's, yeah, I think we're on the same page. The default swatches apply before I commit the changes. It just does it on its own. And that's what I don't know why this would do that. But the game's being weird, so it's not recognizing the change until you have the painter out for some reason. Right, so that's what, like, it's fine if that's, like... Wait, and then it's not changing these ones? Okay. Maybe it's not changing these ones because these are the ones that I clicked on? I was easily able to make all your foundations darker with one default swatch. Okay, so it's it's fine if it's just bugged. I'm just saying, I was just trying to explain to you guys like what buttons I'm pressing and what I'm doing when I'm looking around, because you can't see my mouse and you can't see my keyboard, so you don't know what buttons I'm pressing. So I'm trying to explain to you like why the behavior. That's why I said it's a UX thing. It's not a like I don't understand it. It's that the like UX isn't behaving the way you clicked / painted them, so they aren't default anymore. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. These ones didn't. So, like, those ones weren't changing back, although the other ones were. Factory should be instant. Okay, so let's try... Yeah, I've been trying the foundation one. So this is the factory swatch. So instead of orange, let's go blue so we can see the change, I guess. Select color. Okay, that... I guess the door counts. That worked instantly. Yeah, I like that they included the defaults for sure. I can't believe they picked sky. Oh no, hang on. Edit. Okay, so... Wait, load preset. Okay. Yeah, that's what I expected to happen with the foundations. But also, like, there's 4 billion foundations in my planet, so... Yeah, that's okay. I was just, like, I was trying to understand what you wanted me to do and how to make it work properly, and it wasn't behaving the way that either of us expected it to behave. So that's why I was, like, I just wanted to understand what was happening. Because I was not understanding it. Anyway, I'll play around with more of that later. For now, we should have everything we need, actually, to complete Phase 2. Because I just need to go into here, grab these, and, or almost. Once this refills, then we'll be good. And then the smart plating is up there. Keep track of stuff. Water equals blue. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that matters more when you have multiple, like, fluid types, huh? That was, like, slow motion. Why was that slow motion? That scared me. That felt so weird. The hell is that? Hello? What are you? Who do you belong to? What is that? Oh, it's the awesome sink. What the hell are you? Attacking Sky is so hard. Okay, smart plating. Done. Versatile framework. Versatile. I would really love for them to put the depot in alphabetical order. I don't know why it's not in alphabetical order. I don't know. I don't understand what order it's supposed to be in. Plastic, iron plate, solid biofuel, SAM, iron rod screw. It's just completely random.
Now that's more like it.
If there is some kind of order to it, I don't know what it is. Here we go.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Oh.
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Yeah.
On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and
Cool.
the construction dock will be constructed.
Excellent.
After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience,
Nah.
but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
Only mostly
Highlights
incompetent.
are oil production, railway transportation,
Jetpack.
the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering
More
the
versatile
project
frameworks.
parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Yay! To the moon! Or to the atmosphere up there.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving
What do
the
you guys
day.
think we're assembling?
Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell.
They were
You
like,
will now enter Phase 3 of Project
Assembly.
Continue as you are, and there should be no issue.
What project?
For humanity. For Fixit.
Are we making a Death Star? Yeah, it's like it doesn't look very friendly now that we've added more pieces to it. I think it looks scarier. Space food court. Oh god, I felt dizzy. Okay. Oh, only 2,500 versatile frameworks. Great. I can put 150 in my dimensional storage at one time. All right. God, where do I even start? Yeah, I like that they added like a whole animation for that. It looks cool. $200 in this game. You never actually asked that. Yeah, I know. I just realized. I was like, wait, she just said Phase 2 of Project Assembly. But I don't know what our project is. Or what we're assembling. I just realized I have no idea. Okay, so I don't know where even I'm supposed to look for... What am I doing? In here? Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Milestones. Think it's neat and keep being... It's been so long since we started Phase 2 that I forgot how to start a new phase. That's why. Yeah, you're like... I don't know. But the nice robot lady said that I needed to send parts up there, so... I should do this one, I guess, huh? Says a lot. My god, look how dense that that conveyor belt is thick. Okay. Nice robot lady. Yeah. Fuel powered generator. Aren't all generators powered by a fuel? Mazrick, thanks for the 101-month resub. Chiffy Loop, thanks for the 41-month resub. Carrie, thank you for the gifted sub for Kung Fu Monkey, and Bubble Machine, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Alright, we should be able to do this with relative ease. We just gotta collect all the parts. I think I do have those motors somewhere too. We have at least some of them. She said humanity's counting on me. I'm sure it's all fine. Yeah, they probably know what they're doing. I had some motors.
Nice.
I think I left them here.
Cool TIP, howdy.
Yeah, 13. Oops, not you. Okay, pipes we have. We can go grab more. And the motors, I'm actually not sure how we make those. Oops. Probably in an assembler, I guess, huh? Yeah. Or a crafting bench. Stator, rotor. Stator and rotor. Stator. Rotor. Motor. Stator, rotor, motor. Rotor, stator, motor. And how many do I need? 50. I had like 13-ish or something we turned in. Train time soon. They're down right now, but I think it's okay because of because of the fact that they're trying to attack Skyscraper, which is like one of the most defender-sided maps right now. Solid Rizzo, thanks for the 40 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Hopefully they can pick up a couple more attack rounds, though. Mowgli on 1 and 3. You want to be an entry fragger? Gotta get those frags. We need... I don't know. Let's check how many we need. Okay. 11 more. Want the job? You gotta do the job. And he's down. Bro. One and 4. Okay. So we just need the pipes, which we don't have any in here. We gotta go get them from over there. Because I don't think I have any laying around either. No, not really. Okay. Other thing I want to do is make more dynamite. And rebar. Was 80% of the way to finishing your mega power plant, only to discover the next fuel source uses the current fuel source I made to make more efficient fuel, but requires a restructure of the factory. Now I'm contemplating silent crying as I tear down the factory to reconfigure or leave it as is at lower efficiency than it can be possibly. Ooh. Accept lower efficiency? That doesn't sound like fix-it standards to me. I'm just saying, I'm not a narc, but... Ada's watching.
Nice.
Friendship ended with games. Now endless automation and optimization is my best friend and sip.
I think I have something to research with this. Oh yeah, but we need to get this guy first, which means we need to get plastic, and for plastic I need to finish my milestone. Okay, I'm gonna go over to that thing and grab steel pipe. From up here. Turbo fuel. So I've seen it. I've seen the turbo fuel, but I haven't looked at how it's made or anything like that. Kirby, what's up? Thanks for the 82 months. Friendship and video games. Endless automation and optimization is my best friend. Efficiency. Turbo fuel is the red one. Okay, I don't remember what the orange one is. I don't remember the names of them. Orange is just like regular fuel. Okay. Red is turbo fuel, and there's even more above that. Oh, goodness. Mega turbo fuel. Mega super giga fuel. Orange is just fuel. Okay, it's not turbo. Nothing turbo about it. I didn't realize. I think the one thing too that I would like is the cone of light that these big lights produce feels too Tarkov to me. It's too much like the light goes straight down. It does not go outside of this circle, you know? It's like, this is the light. It's like, the light should, I feel like, go a little, like, disperse a little bit more, especially with 5 massive fluorescent bulbs. It's just in like a very narrow cone. Oh yeah, we gotta turn in the pipes for our milestone. Okay, and then over here we have copper sheets. If you clap under them, they turn on and off. Okay, I didn't even know that you could clap. I guess I saw that there was like an emote thing. Alright. I want to see how this works with my...
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Thanks, Ada. I agree that I would have been overwhelmed in the beginning. And I appreciate that you waited. Okay. Oh, right. Wait, we clap under the light? How do we do that? Which one of these is a clap? Oh, this one? That's funny. That's cute. So cute, video game. Oh yeah, now we can make more of these. You have the right light settings. The signs work good as lights. Oh, interesting. Can you place them like on the ceiling, or do you still place them on the ground? Yeah, 5-1 attacking half, and P4's dead. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is Mowgli down again? This map is so hard to attack. Why is it so hard? Walls for sign lights. Okay. Walls for sign lights. Alright, I'm not gonna do that right now. What are we gonna do? Let's see. We still need to make the versatile frameworks are still being made. We now have this stuff. A valve. Oh no. Okay. Refinery. Conveyor belt and pipeline input. Okay, so it's like the coal one. Output ports, so a wide range of recipes can be automated. Okay. Okay, so it's like the coal one. And oil extractor. Extracts crude oil when built on an oil node. Extraction varies on node purity. Default extraction rate 120 meters cubic meters of oil per minute. So by default, it's like a Mark II miner. 120, 120. Don't think you ever bothered with the valve. Yeah, I guess that would be for like optimizing the flow, and I suppose, yeah. Signs are a better way of producing more spread out light, even if it's less vibrant. I might try that. I didn't think of that. Okay, oil extractor, and you're gonna need electricity. So, I do know that I have a bunch of oil right here that is also like pretty. I think a multiple of it was pure. So I was thinking maybe today we go on a tiny adventure like in this area. And normal. Okay, there's a pure one. There's a normal one. So there's 2 normal and 1 pure right there. Tomorrow. I just start the stream tomorrow and there's just signs plastered on every flat surface. So yeah, I think we go on a small adventure. We try and see like what's down there, and then I think what my plan is gonna be is to build that stuff here or like over this water, maybe, even if I wanted to. But I kind of wanted to see what's like in this area because we haven't really gone south in our exploration. So I'd like to do a little bit of that just to see gotta see what's out there, you know? Should we take the car? I think we should take the car because it has the built-in crafting bench and also more storage. I keep going without it because of the zip lines and stuff, but... First, let's take all the crap out of it. Fucking up the scenery. Yeah, I'm not here to be a conservationist. Can we push the jetpack? No. I mean, I would have to do it. Also gonna suggest jetpack. No. I have to wait for the thing to return, and then I don't know what it needs. Oh, wait, it tells you. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would tell you. Okay, so motors, cables. Then, yeah, we can. Motors, cables, and regular plates. We need to make more motors because those are the thing that I don't have automated. Whoops. Motors. Not enough space in inventory. Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna assume that biofuel can be used in the jetpack. Less ladders, yeah. Yes? Okay, cool. Alright, let's make... How many motors did I need? I don't know, let's just make a bunch. While I watch this round. And then we need cables and regular iron plates. I needed 50. Thank you. Almost there. These Kiba barriers, dude. Oh. Oh my god, the timing on both of those fights. Should be able to make train lines soon, which will help with getting, getting stuff around. Trains are your passion. You're passionate about the trains? Satisfactory trains or any trains? I like trains in general. I feel like I'm a train enthusiast. Darren, thank you for being a member for 3 months on YouTube. Yeah, see, defense just wins every freaking round. Solid biofuel can, if you could turn it to liquid biofuel, it burns slower. Liquid biofuel. Interesting. I don't know how that works. But I don't think I can do that yet. Attack timeout from Ents. Yeah, it's not so easy to attack Skyscraper, huh? And we've got a bunch of dynamite. Could probably make more. Made long belts everywhere, but now you need to pick this up here and drop that off so the train sort yours is living. Okay. Yeah, it's like you could just make the belts go everywhere, but then it's like you need things to go back and forth and like different directions and stuff, and I don't know. Not like really confident about how that works. Other than the basic concept of how trains work. Okay, some cables and plates. I need to use the signs to label those things too, so I can see which thing is which. Okay, we need 400, 800, 400 cables. You can ride in the engine. That's fun. And plates. Player upgraded.
Milestone reached.
Yay.
Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
You will achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of. Wow. I can't wait to be more efficient. You can select a new milestone even if the thing hasn't returned. You just can't put stuff in. Oh, okay. I forget how to access my care. Oh no, it's right here. I'm just dumb. Wait, where'd it go? Here it is. Put it on your back. Preferred fuel, solid biofuel. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so it's kind of like Farah. Like it's like you get one burst, and you can like go on your fuel, and like float. Yeah, and then okay, it's not just like a fly infinitely thing. You can go from like point A to point B, reset, point A to point B, reset. All right, cool. That is going to be useful for For adventuring, you are correct. I'm going to make... We can't make more dynamite because I don't have any more sulfur. But if we bring pipes with us, then we could. Okay. Just gonna put stuff in here that we don't need to bring with us. I need more boxes to stick things in. That's my issue. On a zip, stuff like that, okay. That's a good idea. Oh, my neck. Slept on it wrong, I think. Okay, let's see. Ton of fuel, and I think, did we already take stuff out of here? Oh, maybe I don't need to take the truck with me? I don't know, how long is this adventure gonna be? Maybe I should do both. We'll take the truck and we'll use the jetpack when we get to different places. Okay, is there anything I wanted to do before we leave? No, I have my object scanner. We've got plenty of fuel. We've got dynamite. We were uploading stuff to the cloud. I think we're good. Let's just try and get down over here somewhere. Oh, Jesus. Where we've not been yet. We're going on an adventure. We're on the road again. Bonk. Oh god, hold on tight. Yeah, physics. Whoa, just got really loud for some reason. I'm hitting every rock there is. I should have just walked. Wee. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I did come over here. I went on top of that big rock on my right. And I think around here is probably where I haven't gone much further. Yeah, and then in there as well. So I'm gonna follow the beach for a little bit if I can. Just to see what we see. There's a slug right there on my left. I don't know if this is gonna be too deep for this or not. I guess we could always build over it, but... No, that's fine. Just making sure. Yeah, it burns the fuel really fast, huh? Get away! I remember the Apex days? I mean, I remember playing Apex, yeah. Slide, jump, jetpack gets a bit higher. Okay. Slide, jump, jetpack. That way. Oops. Okay. It's cute. Yeah, I mean, it's... I just don't feel like, Why am I taking quartz? I don't need quartz. I don't know if there's anything in there that I, like, any reason for me to be in there besides just looking around. Maybe there's more, like, slugs and stuff in there, but... I'm gonna follow the beach like I said I was going to. I see some stuff out on our right. Oh, there's a hard drive here. Oh, God. I should have just walked. Why didn't I just walk? Alright, hang on. A lot of crap over here. Oh, that went really far. I think he's stuck. Yeah, I saved him. He's not stuck anymore. You're welcome. Always happy to help. My hard drive. Oh, hang on. We're supposed to mark it like a good person so that we know when we've been to this one. Oops. Oops. Oh, there are match points. I hate everything. There was supposed to be a Mercer sphere close, and I see this little hatchy guy up there. I see one right ahead of me. I just don't know how much of this I feel like climbing since we've got the truck and stuff, so I'm just kind of driving around as far as I can. And then when we need to abandon the truck to go on foot, we can. But most of the time, I feel like they do a pretty good job of leaving paths in most places. Yeah, I set the aliens to passive. It's just a lot easier for me. Bring on the nerfs. What are they nerfing? I don't know why I think it matters. My teammates are going to be ass anyways.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
It's been so bad the past couple of days that Fromage and I have been playing. It's horrible. I just tried to use my parachute. Forgot I didn't have it. I got scared. Okay. So yeah, there's this big rock here. And then there's something down there. I don't know what that is. So let's go this way. It's been horrible this season. It's really not good. Like, I don't think I've ever been lower ranked. I'm, like, struggling to stay in, like, low to mid-gold. And I don't understand, like, our opponents are, there's no way they're the same rank as me. Like, they're insanely coordinated and everything. I just don't get it. You'll learn to leave just a tiny bit of thrust for right before you hit the ground after a cliff. Oh, yeah. Break Juno is the best support line you've ever seen. Yeah, and it sucks because I don't play either one of them. So I've been, like, not having a very good time. Especially because my teammates, for some reason, have never considered focusing the supports first. And instead just pump all of their damage into the tank.
Sings the first symphony of the blood. First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
I don't think that's what she meant.
Explosion. And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead. Multiple explosions.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later.
Oh, good.
Because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
The whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Nobody actually dies. I mean, I die a lot. Because I have Doomfist, Sombra, Genji, Juno, Brigitte chasing me down. And my teammates are... I don't know where they are. I don't know who they're fighting because everyone is shooting at me. You can download Wikipedia, actually. And it's, like, not that big. You can download, like, all of Wikipedia, which is pretty crazy. Okay, I see a hard drive thingy there. Maybe someone in chat will remember the name of it. There's some website where you can, like, download pieces of it, or, like, the entire internet, or not the entire internet. Oh, Jesus. The, entirety of Wikipedia. This looks nice. Why don't I live over here? It's all green and pretty. All of current Wikipedia isn't terrible. All of the changes plus incoming changes is massive. I forgot I had a truck. It's over here somewhere. I just started leaving. Oh, okay. So this is the grasslands area here already. Okay. How far does this whole thing go? Okay. Tractor. Hello. Okay, grasslands area. Down here. Sorry, I was watching R6. I just drove straight into that. It's all on Deadshot. No fucking way. Aww. No. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck Skyscraper. All my homies hate Skyscraper. How much would it cost to print Wikipedia? You'd bankrupt yourself after a few days if you do all the diffs. But like, yeah. See, I don't really understand what you're saying, because like if you download Wikipedia, doesn't that also include the changes that have been made to Wikipedia up to the current point? So like current Wikipedia is Wikipedia with the changes already. You see what I mean? It's too far away. I wish I could ping things further away, because like I can see it, but I can't ping it. There you go. Now they have to win the next 2 maps. After they picked Skyscraper. I swear to God, Fromage is going to be like, the guys felt confident, they said they wanted to go to Skyscraper. It's like, I would not be good at this, because I would just be like, I don't care where you want to play. I don't care what map you want to go to. I decide. I hear a shiny. Shiny? Shiny, where are you? It's like when we were doing the... So, Fromage, I've told you guys, she... What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's like on the ground. I'm not used to them being on the ground. Okay, calm down. What was I gonna say? Oh, I think I left a ladder over there. Oh yeah, so we went to, so Fromage volunteers with an organization that helps rehabilitate birds of prey. And some of the birds can't be released back into the wild because they like wouldn't survive or they've imprinted on humans. So they go to like these events and they bring the birds with them and they like educate people and that sort of thing. And it's like you're not really supposed to make a lot of eye contact with them because it's like seen as a aggressive thing, and also even the birds that they have that they don't want to that they're not going to release, they still don't want to, like, they're not pets, you know, like they're taking care of them, but they're not pets. So you're like not supposed to like pet them and stuff, right? And you're not supposed to like, it's not like a cockatoo or something that you would just pet their back, or I don't know what the fuck you do with birds. Okay, that just like yeeted me and I almost fell off. I did not like that. Anyway, so I was telling her when we were standing around and somebody's holding like a red-tailed hawk on their arm, and I was like, I would not be good at your like volunteering thing because all I want to do is just reach my hand out and just touch its feathers. Like I just want to. It's like they're pretty big, you know. It's like this tall, at least, like maybe even taller. Like they're pretty big, and every time I'm always just like, I want to touch the bird, and you can't do that because their hands or legs are made of knives, and you will regret it immensely. So you can't touch the birds. But I really, really want to. They're just so beautiful and calm, and but you can't touch the birds. Not if you want to, you know, remain uninjured. Oh, it's there.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
This is where your base is built, but this is what it looked like before you came along and ruined it. This is how nice it looked before you put a factory here. You vastly improved the area with your factories. You're right. You're right, you're right. How silly of me. It's so hard to tell. Whoa. Huh? How did that not blow up? That was crazy. There's also a reason falconers wear those big gloves. Yep. Yeah. Protect their hands from the knives. And even then, sometimes the knives can go through. I forgot about my tractor again. It's fine. So down here is really just, if this is, it's more like the starting, like you said, the starting area or whatever. It's not like we're going to find a whole lot more different from what we've already seen. Let's see how close this is to...
This leading temple forms a residence zone. Play for us. Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
What?
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Whoa! Hey! That's true, but it's harsh. And also, I'm not in charge of humanity. If I were, things would be different. Okay, let's just go... I think I'm just gonna go back the way that we came from. I wasn't sure, like, what was directly south of us, and I thought that it was gonna be different stuff. Because I thought that the grasslands area was more over here. But I think that's more like the purple forest area, and then this is the grasslands area, so... so I think I'm gonna kind of go ahead with my plan to make that, there's like the 3 oil things near me. Oil stuff on those islands on the coast just south of your base. You should check that out on the way back up. The oil stuff is on those islands on the coast just south of your base. Oh, yeah. No, I've already... So I went over there already. Like, I've gone over to those oil nodes before to see them. It was just the stuff that was further south that I was curious about. Oh yeah, there's a hard drive up here. Where's my tractor? Behind me. Okay, I want to go to... Didn't we mark this already? Stamp added. Oh, but it doesn't add it to my compass. That's okay. Yeah, I went over there, but we'll go back over again. And I want to work on that stuff today, so I just kind of wanted to see what else was over here, but it's most, like I said, it's just the grassland stuff. I didn't realize, I thought maybe there was something between us and the grasslands, which is why I wanted to go for a little adventure. But it's just this. Can I go through that? Oh yeah. Ah! We're fine. Okay. Oh, there was a hard drive location, I think, up there. Oh, you can have them. Okay. You just gotta... Oop. Gotta enable it. Would probably be a little bit distracting, I guess, if it was on all the time. Repairs needed. What do you need? Rotors. One rotor. No, yeah, one rotor. Okay. So let's delete these guys. I can't because I'm standing on it. Yay, there's the ladder that I left! Hooray! I can get rid of my mistake. Where are we going next? He said it was skyscraper and they're showing Oregon right now, which isn't in the map pool, so... Oh. Cafe. Okay. We should go out to that one. Oh wait, I forgot to mark that one. I just realized, but it's all the way at the top of that thing, and I forgot. So it's too late. Oop, oop, we're fine. Yeah, saved it. Okay. No, they don't defend themselves on peaceful mode. When you put it on passive, they don't do anything. It's like they don't see you even. Alright. Do I have a driver's license in this game? Yes. Factoria, where they don't initiate combat but would still fight. So there is a setting that you can use which would do that. They would... like they only fight back when provoked, but I have it set on like a completely passive mode where they don't fight at all.
Nice.
Only the hatchers will react to you if you're in a vehicle. None of the others do. Oh, if you're in a vehicle, yeah, but once you get off of it. Okay, I saw a sphere up here, so let's go grab that. Oh, God.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Okie dokie. So these are the islands over here on our left that we were going to want to incorporate into our factory thing. Because they have oil. Oh God, birds. We narrowly avoided disaster. This is probably too deep for me to drive the truck across. Or maybe not. Oh, it's just shallow the whole way across. That's nice. Okay, well then let's get the truck. Oops. Okay, so there's one here. Normal. And then there's a pure one and a normal one nearby as well on this island. I think that is the pure one. Maybe. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so these two are normal, and then this one is the pure node. Okay. Yeah, we just got phase 2 finished and just started phase 3 today, so. The hell is that? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, wait. So what is this then? Are these the nodes? Or what is crude oil? Wait, I don't understand what these are then. Because when we scan for it, it doesn't come up as a node. Right? Oh, these are another type of node. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Because I was like, this isn't showing up as a node. And so I know that there's like with the iron, for example, there's temporary and permanent ones. And so I was like, maybe one of these is a temporary thing somehow. Yeah, there's nodes here. I just didn't know what. I was just making sure that the node was actually a node. Alright, so it's going to be over here. The oil extractor, I assume, functions basically the same as a miner that we could put it on a foundation. So the oil extractor then feeds into the refinery. The refinery needs fluid and what? It has a conveyor belt. Oh, wait. So you extract crude oil. And then... And then what? We don't know how to make this. Refined into all kinds of oil-based resources. Wait, but why don't we know this recipe if we unlocked the oil stuff? Why don't I have the recipe for it? Extracts crude oil when built on an oil node. Oh, because there is no recipe? It just extracts, like, the container? No. What? You have recipes to use it, not make it. I know. That's my problem. It's like the water extractor. Okay, so what goes... Then what goes in this thing? The refinery. What goes into the square, like, conveyor belt side? Because the oil goes in on one, right? Oil from the extractor. No. What goes onto the conveyor belt line? Oil on the belt. Depends on the recipe. Okay, so that one is optional, whereas the coal refinery thing, whatever, is Yeah, like the coal. What the fuck is it called? Coal generator. I don't understand what this thing makes. Coal generators need water and coal, whereas the refinery only needs the oil. But I just don't understand it. Petroleum coke. Why doesn't... how do we just make regular oil? I don't... Heavy oil residue. What the fuck? Don't need a refinery. It doesn't make any sense! It doesn't make sense! Okay. You don't have to use both inputs or... Yeah, okay, that's fine. What do I do with this? Okay, crude oil. Liquid oil is gonna go into the, oil extractor. The oil extractor is gonna output fluid oil into this thing. How do I get... How do I get the crude oil thing? Like, I don't understand why this is, like, not a thing that we... Because it says to make plastic, but we can't... But then I don't know how to make this. To make the plastic. You use the extractor to make crude oil. And then you pipe it in the refinery. Right, but then what... after the refinery, then what? Like, you're saying to... like, chat was like, select a recipe, but... Where do I get... How do I get the crude oil to make the other things? Crude oil is the resource that comes out of the ground. But it's in a container. So... How do you get the containers? The crude oil is the resource that comes out of the ground. It's like ores from miners, plastic or rubber recipe. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. But then why doesn't this have a recipe to output? That's what I don't understand. It isn't in a container. That's a pipe icon? Wait. Oh! It's like, guys, it's in a Stanley mug. Look at it. It's literally in a container. What are you talking about? I was like, how do you get it? How do I get it out of the thing into a mug? Like, it's in a little, you know, like when you used to go to the bank and you put your deposit slips in there and then you send it up the pneumatic tube and then they send it back with... That's what I thought that was. That's why this whole time I was like, no, how do I get it out? Like, how do I take the oil? Like, how do I get this thing? How do I make this? I was like, how do we get the what the fuck is that? What is that? Like the invisible box, yeah. What the fuck? Wait, there's another one! What is wrong with these things? Contain your body parts. It's grossing me out. What the fuck? Okay, well, at least that one vanished. Okay, well, that makes a lot more sense then. It's really like... I was like, guys, it's in like a glass container. Come on, like, how do we get it in the glass? I get that there's oil coming out of the ground, but how do I put the oil in a bottle so that we can take it somewhere else? That's why that was so confusing. Now it all makes sense. Yeah, mason jars. It's like we're over here bottling oil.
Way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another.
Okay.
I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours.
Oh, she's not talking to me.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any
Yeah, it's
adverse
okay. It's
effects
just
on my
we don't need.
blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Swamped your tractor twice. Done that once. The AI and the alien consciousness are flirting. Yeah, I don't think this bodes well for the future of humanity that we're trying so hard to save. Triangulate the oil nodes, and you build a huge factory in the middle of them. Yeah, I need to look at the numbers for, like, we've got 2 normal nodes and then 1 pure one, and I don't know how the numbers are different for different nodes. And I also don't know how we don't have a way to produce power from the oil, right? We can use the oil to craft stuff, but fluid packaging, that's what you're talking about. Okay. But none of these things actually produce electricity, right? Petroleum power. Fuel power generator. Okay, cool. We should do that then. Yeah. Yeah, the fuel generators. But for that we also need the plastic. So we have to start by setting up the oil things first. Oh yeah, packaged water, packaged oil. There you go. What, you mean this isn't packaged? It looks packaged. Oh my god. Okay, now that's a Cybertruck, dude. The unit, because of its massive frame. 48 inventory slots and a built-in crafting bench. Wow. Cool. Alright, so I might be able to get that now, actually. We have some of those sheets and stuff. I-beams. Yeah, we've got 200 of those. I-beams. Oh, I have 147 plastic. Frames and more I-beams. Alternate recipes you can use to make diluted turbo fuel that you can use to produce. Okay, I don't even have an oil refinery, so maybe we don't worry about turbo fuel alternate recipes at this moment. I think we're probably a little ways away from that. I don't think we're close to that point right now. Uh, 300? Oops. Modular frames. We have a storage thing up here with those. Have I seen the actual Cybertruck? Yeah, I have. Looks just as dumb as it does in real life. Okay, we need more of those, and I don't think I have more. Refineries are a weird balancing act with all the byproducts. Oh no. byproducts. Maybe I don't want to know. Probably need an awesome sink, makes extra stuff that you'll need to do something with, or it can make the whole line stuck. Okay. At least for now, we can sink some of the stuff in there. Luke, thank you for the 99 months. Brooklyn. 99? I need to finish that show. I didn't finish it, actually. I think I got to, like... I think I started season 8, but I don't think I finished it. Now that I think about it. Coder, thank you for the 18-month resub. But yeah, I like that,
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency.
wait for her to
with the
finish
Mark
talking.
4 belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Yeah, so I was saying at least for now we can put stuff into the sink and then when we need it, we can set it up to use it instead. Need 50 rubber sheets. Oh my god, it's huge. I love it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Oh my god, we actually go inside it? Hell yeah. Feel like... It's probably kind of... I would imagine it's kind of slow. Where's the crafting bench? Oh, it's like the bottom. Okay, got it. Okay, and then if you look higher, you can also paint it. Oh yeah, you can paint. I don't think it fits through the door, I just realized. I was like, oh, I should use the little gate I made. I think it's a little too big for that. We need a bigger gate. I need a much larger gate. Am I gonna paint it? I don't know, not right this second. I just wanted to drive it. We need 200 of those. We need more of the I-beams. We need to make a lot of rubber. And more motors. Motors can be crafted in an assembler if we do that. Motors, which is rotors and stators. Rotors. Okay, and a stator. Steel pipe and copper wire. Okay. We need rods, screws, wire, Let's use our to-do list. Let's clear that. And let's see, we want to set up motors, which requires stators. So how do I add you to my to-do list? That and rotors. Okay, these ones, Jesus Christ, I was like, what the hell was that? These ones, we could actually do the encased industrial beams. We have steel and concrete that's just like sitting over there, so we should use that to automate the encased beam thingies, and then we can do also probably actually we could do the rotors over or the motors over here. Oh, I forgot I don't have a I'm coming in fast. Woo! I forgot I didn't have a parachute. We were going real fast. Good thing we lived. Holy shit. I was coming in so hot. I was like, oh no. It's the end. Okay, we could stop this thing from... Okay, you know what? Let's just focus on one thing at a time. First, let's automate rotors or stators, one of those things. So... what sucks is that I put the recipes here that it's like... How are you supposed to click edit to-do list without... Like, how do I click it? With, I guess you have to do that and then open it. You can't just like open it. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, how do I find the way that works? Anyways, so the issue is that they put the name of the thing up here and then they put the ingredients down here, and I don't remember which thing which thing is associated to these. You know, like I want this to say like this plus this equals stator, essentially. Because I don't remember which thing is which all the time. So this one is at least the I-beams I know I can make with this plus concrete, which we have over there. Cares about the distance you fall and not the speed. Yeah, that's in Minecraft. I probably would have been dead there, I guess. So I think I want to move that concrete from that side and bring it over here instead. You can't die from fall damage, just takes you to 5%. You can't die at all? I don't think that's true. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I have died from falling. Even at full health. But maybe I wasn't at full health. I don't know. I thought I was. If you have full health, that only happens if you're... Okay, so maybe I was at like 99% or even like 90%. I just didn't remember or realize. What? Okay. Well, I did redo this whole structure to bring the coal down here, and we've got these things producing a shitload of concrete over here, but like I said, I don't know if maybe we want to move that, this stuff, so it's not going this direction, but instead turn it that way. And then build more factory stuff over there. Because I thought I was going to build over there, and I think I prefer to build it here instead. So, however, we have a lot of concrete, just like... Oh wait, no, there's only one storage thing there. Okay, so we can just delete these lines, and then we'll just redirect them that way. You got so lucky you got the achievement landing with 1% health left. Yeah, it was just like the game did you a solid and didn't murder you when you hit the ground. Okay, so this line is producing the steel beams, and we need to combine it in an assembler with concrete. Let's look at our Satisfactory tools to see what kind of setup we should be aiming for here. So we want to automate these. And we have... Ooh, I don't know how much you're producing. This. You're making 15 a minute. Oops. Okay, so this we need to produce the encased industrial beam. Oops. I think I got bit by a bug or something. I was outside yesterday. This is why you don't go outside. Sorry, clicked the wrong thing. Okay, so we haven't really built this thing behind me with... I don't think it was really optimized for the amount of resources we were using. Although I don't remember. Maybe it was? Well, it's not doing anything right now. I'm just trying to decide how to proceed. I think we bring the concrete over here, and maybe we go up a floor. We could put dimensional, like our dimensional storage guys here, and then have it also output to do, the assembler, because we also are going to need the steel pipe to automate the something else, and then we got to automate the motors, and we can use the copper here to produce wires for that. And then we have stuff down here, too, that we could use. Because that's making the iron rods. But see, that's the problem that I'm having, where I look at the thing, it says iron rod. And I'm like, I don't know which one of those things it's associated with, so now I have to look it up anyways. Maybe if we made our to-do list like this. There. That's what I need. Build an assembler, you can look at the mats and quantities needed. Yeah, or I mean, sure. So we need rods and screws to make rotors. Don't we already have... Oh, we have rods plus plates here making those things. Oh, wait, no, these plates. I was just producing rods for the fun of it, I guess. You can have them both in the same factory. I can have them both in the same factory. Okay. Technically, we could use this assembler and just change what it's doing. It's just then it's not making those plates anymore, so maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe I use these ones, because this was kind of a temporary setup anyway. And I think what we do is, this is just full is the issue. Okay. So these two at least are producing rods. And let's see. Not wire. Okay, so we have coal. We have foundries. Stone, concrete into the sky. This thing. Steel pipes, steel beams we already have. This, and then cast screws. Okay. So I'm going to change these into making cast screws. Okay, so now this is producing screws and this is producing rods. So we can combine these into assemblers for rotors. And you need 100 screws a minute and 20 rods a minute. Okay, so we should have 3 of these producing screws because this is only 15. Wait, I said 100, right? So that's 250 a minute. Okay, we'll just have extra rods because it's producing 30 a minute, but I guess that's fine. Okay, and that means only 1. Because we don't have more... I mean, I could repurpose this stuff too, but this is just a really easy solution to get this going, and then we can work on... Because we still have to do the wire and stuff for the other things that we're going to be crafting, so... So you guys are going to go directly into one assembler. We can't have more than that with our current thing. So you, what the hell happened? You're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. And then you are going to make rotors when you have electricity. Which is now. Welcome to the future. Okay. Oops. for now, I'm just gonna have it put them into a storage. So, let's see. We've got the rotors going. Did I write the recipes down right? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Concrete, okay. Because the I-beams, so we need... Oh, how do we do that? We need the steel beams for the encased I-beams, and then... We need also steel beams? Wait. It's like even more steel beams? No, it's wire. Wait, what the fuck? What did I write this for? Even when I write it down, I confuse myself. Okay, steel pipe plus wire equals stator. I don't know why I wrote I-beam plus beam. Pipe plus wire equals stator. What is the encased I-beams for? Other than our, I guess just for our milestone. I didn't actually need it for this. I think I was just gonna automate it to have them for the milestone, I guess. Space conveyor to replace the space elevator? I don't think so. Okay. Turbo motor. Okay. If we have 120 copper ore, we can have 4 smelters. How much copper ore do we have? 120. Okay. Well, that means 4 smelters, 8 constructors for wire. 4 smelters, 8 constructors. That's a lot. Let's see then. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, that is really nice. The blueprints are pretty dope. I definitely should do more of that. Because it just feels like sometimes, I don't know, I like also the puzzle of building it. But... Just thinking I'm gonna leave this part lower. I'm bringing this, like, higher part over. And then... because I'm gonna bring this stuff over here as well. So, making like a raised portion of the factory over here. You can share blueprints so YouTubers are going nuts. Okay. Good so far. That didn't really go where I wanted. That's okay. 12 seconds. 10 seconds. Nice. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Stressful, stressful, stressful. This game is very stressful. Why is it so stressful? Not Satisfactory. I'm watching R6 on the side. And hating it. Don't really like that. I think I got more corner pieces, didn't I? Inverted down corner. What is that? Oh, it's like from underneath. Wait. Oh, okay. If I put the full ramp here is the issue. It just like looks dumb there, so I don't know. Whatever, that's not important. Okay, so 4 smelters, 8 constructors to make wire. The wire that we're gonna combine with steel pipe to make stators. And then that plus that equals the other thing. Okay, so 6 consoles. Man. They are very thick. Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna make this like a wall, but I think what I'm gonna do is put the conveyor belts in here. Yeah. So they lost, which means that they're not going to the major. I don't know how close the smelters can be, I just realized. That's a big bummer. Man, that's a big bummer. They were up against BDS. They needed one round. They could have avoided all of this. It's so annoying. It's so stressful. I can't deal with it. Let's see, how wide are you? Can I put another one like right there? Yeah, I think I could. Let's try that. Let's see if we can use lifts there. Don't we also have like a... Oh, it's a wall mount. Floor hole. There's no like... Oh, the wall hole is the wall. Just kidding. But that's not going to align either. We could align it here to send it through the wall. Maybe I want to put it more over here because we're going to have the concrete too. They had such a good start to their season too. It's so weird. Okay. Put it there instead. That way it lines up better. Mark 1 will be fine. Missing encased industrial beam. Oh, I pressed this to switch, and I'm so used to only having 3 that I thought I was back on conveyor lift Mark 1, but I was on Mark 4. I was like, why can't I build this? Why does it need encased industrial beam? That's crazy. It doesn't. Just use the fastest one on all your stuff and call it a day. Oh, well, I'm trying to conserve materials sometimes, although I guess I don't need to. It's just part of the math in my brain where I'm like, okay, so this is 120, we're splitting it up into 4. These guys can support 60 each, so we definitely are fine, you know. But I imagine, yeah, at some point probably I'll also get lazy about it. Mark 1, belts inside the splitters is too early. Did I do Mark 1? Wait, this is Mark 1. Yep. Okay. Hate anything poking out, so you use the raised platform for the chunkiest foundations. I've done kind of both, yeah. When I start to see this, like, a lot of this was just temporarily built because I knew I was gonna want to redo it later. So, like this, I left it overhanging because I knew I was gonna cover it up. And then I'm, like, putting this through here, so, that was kind of intentional. But where I've been building... where you can like see the edge of the thing, I've been trying to cover it up a little bit more. It's just not been like my habit 100% of the time. Yeah, it is just, it feels like a lot of just temporary structures until you get to the next thing. And I've been kind of doing a little bit more, see, like this. Like, this is not necessary to the functioning of this thing at all. But just for myself, I like to make it look nice because it's fun. And you, like, unlock better things, and you build based off of the math that doesn't include the new things that you're gonna unlock, and... oh, we could use the catwalks, actually. That would look cool, I think. Maybe? Let's see. What's up, party? How are you doing today? And then the alt recipes, yeah, it's like there's a bunch of stuff that ends up... Things just become so much different over time. I know, I feel like I spend so much time focusing on this part of it, which is still, I really enjoy it. But I need to remind myself sometimes to take time for the decorative stuff, because I also really enjoy the decorative stuff, because they've done a really good job with making it fun to build, and, like, I don't know, I really enjoy it, so... Even if it doesn't really matter for factory efficiency and stuff, I like that part of these games, and that's one of the reasons why I'm not really big on the idea of playing Factorio, because it looks hideous. Okay, so... I guess here we'll do that, and then catwalk corner. Is this the corner? Finish making it pretty once everything runs correctly. By that time, I want to start on the next build. Yeah, I just kind of do it because I want to, so... Oops. Catwalk T junction. There you go. It's like I force myself to make time for it because I enjoy this part of the game too, and I don't want to like skip over it just focusing on all of the factory stuff. I want to like actually, because see like here, this, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. That's the thing, is that it's hard for my brain to get wrapped around the fact that like no matter what size of foundation you're building, the resources are the same. Even though one of them is like 4 times the size of the other one, it still feels like, I don't know. So you're refrained from Factorio 2. The graphics aren't that great. The gameplay is good. I feel bad for the graphics. I feel bad for them. Poor cursed child. I pity it. Yeah, they don't want to penalize you for using one over the other. I'm glad that they don't cost more. It's just that my brain is like, this one costs 4 times as much because it's larger, you know? Even if it's not remotely true and has never been true. It's just how my brain works. Thing bigger, thing require more parts. It's that simple. Oh, you're not going to line up, are you? You're going to be 1 too close? That's really annoying. You know why? Because the conveyor door thing is only one size, and I can't really control that, so that annoys me. And then if you use the one, either we use the one that's 1 conveyor wall per thing, or we use, no, I don't know what we do, because if we put all 3 of them there, then it's not gonna work either. Well, the 3-door windows are even closer together is the issue. I was trying to keep them all aligned. Yeah, I use the 4 meter just so that it clips through the ground, so it looks nice, you know? I'm just, I'm sad that those are so close to being good, and yet not. Alright, what if we... Yeah, I'm not trying for symmetry, necessarily. I'm just trying to mitigate a mess. Like, I'm not trying to make it perfectly symmetrical. I'm just trying to think. I just thought, like, okay, there's 4... If we use 2 and 2, and then we have 4 conveyor belts leading to 4 things, then there you go. So yeah, I'm not really concerned about symmetry necessarily right now. I'm just thinking about how to make these conveyors work with 4 things here. And I'm thinking we can rotate one pretty easily, actually. Or we could rotate... Yeah, we could do this. And then let's try if we move... They can't really come out at an... I mean, they could come out at a 90-degree angle, but not like a different angle. But that's what I'm trying right now, so... I was just trying to get the things to align and not be a complete mess. It's just that the one that has to rotate that way doesn't work well. Oh, see, but then that has to go all the way like that. That doesn't work either. No. It works, but I hate it. I hate it. It works, but I don't like looking at it. So that's... Every time I do something like that, I'm like, can I tolerate this? Yeah, we could stagger them or something else. Yeah, that's it's just... Let's see. Okay, take two. Let's try this. I'm gonna build... Alright, so we can have one here. And then the next one I think is here, yeah. And... could do the split up top. Yeah, we could. There's a lot of ways that we could do it, sure. I'm just trying to find the way that works for me. Yeah, I think if we just align and then stagger the smelters so that the belts can go in between. I think that's going to be the quickest way to solve the problem I've created.
Nice.
Yeah, I also prefer just having the lifts come out of the floor so you like don't really see as much of the organizational side behind it, you know. I just like keeping it out of the way, like the pipes and stuff, and the conveyors and I don't know. You know how you can snap a splitter on lift? Yeah. On the lifts coming out of yeah. Yep, you can do that. Okay, now let's grab our smelters. And we're gonna do one here-ish. Let's see how close that is. This one, is that? That's not aligned. Wait, what? That's not aligned. And it's... Wait. What? I did the small nudge and it went straight over. Okay, you know what? No, it's that I made it do a half snap and it did a full one or something. I don't know what the fuck it did. Who knows? Like this? This does not look aligned to me. I guess it is. Probably would have helped if we built these things first. I built the holes, but not the lifts. And that helps when you want to align stuff. It's just also that the splitters are super bulky looking. And I know everything is pretty big and bulky, but if I can reduce it, then I prefer to. Alright, the issue is that now I need to find space for 8 constructors to make wire. I guess we could probably do it over on like this side, send these out to their left. These two I think I'm gonna use lifts for probably, or in front. We need to make 8 of them. Okay. How close are you? It's probably fine. Okay. So 2 into 4, 2 into 4. Lift to send across to these ones probably. And then these two. Okay, so splitter. Okay. So copper ingots here. And wire. 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 See you later, silent servant. That sucks. Just get a job where you can watch Twitch on the side. Just get a new job. Got a job where you can't watch Twitch? Don't keep it. Oh god. What did I just do? I just clicked way too many times. Alright, so you are gonna go that direction, and we are gonna merge it with this line, I think. So that we... Maybe? Let's think about this for a second. Work from home with 2 monitors? That's a good life, yeah. It is very nice. I do like working from home. I guess... Working on that, watching Twitch is a secondary condition on the resume. It's a condition on the resume? You must watch Twitch or else. I'm trying to decide if I want to merge the... I think I'm just going to merge these in one line. And then we have one line to get over here instead of 2. So that is going to come over here, and we're going to split that into many things. I think that's aligned. It's hard to tell. They need to put a bubble level on the side of the conveyor lifts. Or conveyor belts, I guess. Okay, I think either way it's like slightly off because of the, probably, I guess because of the merger? I don't know, whatever. We need to do splitters now. And there's 1. All right, the smelters are producing how many ingots per? I guess 60, right? Well, 30 and then 60. Okay, so 60. So this is a Mark 1 belt, so that's as fast as that. Oh, wait. That's coming out of the... Yeah, because these are going to make the wires, right? Okay, and you can make... You can only take 15 per minute anyways, so... All right. That's that. That's that. This is all done. Okay, so these are going to make wire. Nice. And we're going to combine that with the pipes, which is here, to make stators. Okay, so you plus the other thing. Stators. Okay. Okay, now we just need to give everything electricity and not overload our electrical grid? Question mark? Yeah, you're fine. Our max consumption's only 230 milliwatts over our max production. Or our production, I guess. We could probably connect a miner, 4 smelters, 8 constructors, and an assembler without any problems, right? Sometimes you wish the machines fit more exactly onto the foundations, like a smelter took up exactly one tile and could be tiled easily. Yeah, all the machines are like slightly different sizes, which makes sense. But yeah, I see where you're coming from. What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Nothing ever goes wrong. I always build things right the first time and without any problems. Okay, so you... I'm gonna change out for a Mark II pole that we're gonna put up here. Oh, I just had an idea. I wonder if I can combine this thing. T-junction. I guess you could just put the railing there instead. Oh, you can't... Wait, maybe if I place it here and then nudge it? Yeah. I don't know, whatever. Okay, so pole there, and we'll put one here. 2, 3. And we'll put Where do I get the power from? Up the hill, there's a coal generator thing. Okie dokie. We're up and running. Assemblers assembling. Stators. Good to go. Alright, this thing over here might eventually run out of those, but I think it's okay for now. I don't know if it's gonna run out or not, but... The water is to wash the coal. Yeah, we wash it before we burn it. Makes it more environmentally friendly. I think these guys I just disconnected by doing that also. I'm gonna upgrade you. Okay, now let's check our power. Because these things were off. Eh, it's still fine. Okay. Okay, we've got that going. Rotor, no, sorry. Pipes and wires, the stators. This thing down here is making rotors, right? Okay, so we need to combine this output with the output up here. I just realized. So how do we do that? I might have to flip that assembler around, or we're just gonna have a little bit of spaghetti for a little while. Either way. One or the other. Had it with all these leaves everywhere. Oh, what's nice about putting those lifts close to that too is that it actually like touches, so you can't see behind the wall anymore. That's nice. That looks way cleaner too. Okay. So this assembler's producing the stators. This one's producing the rotors, so we need to combine the two to make motors. I need to decide if I want to move that assembler up here or we run the storage up here. Probably is easier for now. If plant life didn't want to be exploded, it wouldn't have evolved to be weak to explosions. I like where your head's at. I agree with that line of thinking. Don't want to get blown up. Don't be blow-upable. It's as simple as that. Okay, you want to see... Oh, you can make them more yellow. Okay. More gray. Hmm. Meh. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I think it's like I said with it's like with Minecraft. I don't really care about changing the colors too much, I think. Because I don't really mind the color scheme of everything. I guess sometime we might do the thing where you can like change the entire factory design or like color palette. But I don't know. I feel like I don't care too much. I'm not like, wow, that looks 1,000 times better, because it doesn't really look bad to me to start with. So, and I guess also it's not really about making it look better necessarily. I don't know. I feel like I don't care to like spend the time on it right now. Yeah, no, it's a great option to have, and I probably will play with it more in the future. Just right now, I don't feel like spending time on it, because we started building this stuff and automating things, and I want to keep doing that. So I'm thinking this construction storage container can come over here. And then we'll need to... Yeah, we went over the whole, like, customizer thing. It doesn't do it for the foundations. I don't know if I feel confident that it's gonna go... Sorry, I'm responding to a message. We tried that with the customizer. It didn't really work with the foundation, so my bet is that it's not going to work super well with the walls to change, you know, the whole thing at once, but... I think I want to change this, but I'm not sure how, so I'm just going to leave it. I think I'm going to bring this one over here to make use of this space, and then we combine it with the thing there. I think I can do that. Without, I don't know. For now, I think we just kind of want to get it working. For now, I just want to get it working. No. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, the different foundations I like as well for, you know, they have different materials you can use. I wonder if you put that close to the ceiling. Yeah, that looks nicer. Okay. Yeah, it's cool that you can build so many different foundation types and that they use different materials and all. Like they, I don't know. I feel like they, in general, have done a really good job with the customization. I like the building part of it a lot. I feel kind of like apathetic, I guess, about the recoloring of it. But I think in general, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I like for it to look nice, and that's it. I don't have like mega favorite colors that I need to put in here or anything. Okay, so you are gonna go up to the ceiling, and then you are gonna come in here. Okay, so the stators are gonna go in there, and then we're gonna get the rotors from underneath, and then we will have automated the motors. So you are gonna do what? Can I craft these things? Yes. Input. Output. Testament to the default color scheme. It looks decent and it fits the theme. Yeah, that's I keep bringing up Minecraft because it's like I like the default Minecraft textures, so I don't feel a need to change them. Because I already like the way that it looks, so to remember what pipes, yeah, that I can see definitely being a thing that I'll probably want to make use of in the future. I'm gonna try something. I want to see what. So if we input stuff here. Oh yeah, we don't have the awesome sink over here, so that's why there's the empty connection. Oh, no. We were using the smart splitter for that. We're not using the top input. Okay. So we can, for now, bypass the storage part of this thing by using the smart splitter and denying output from the front, right? And then any out of the right side. So the right side is activated. So it's not actually going to go in here. We could do overflow to the center, just if it gets backed up. But then this will output to something that's going to go up there. And then that'll go in that input, I think. That's the plan anyways. Let's see how it goes. Conveyor wall. Oops, I didn't build it. I clicked, but I didn't build it. And then I built it not in the right place. Okay. And after that, conveyor lift floor hole. I'm gonna put it right there. Bummer. You can deconstruct the blueprint. Yeah, I feel like I knew that, but I just didn't care because it was like 6 pieces, so. My problem is... Okay, so let's put the thing at the top first so that we know where this needs to go to make a nice angle, because otherwise... also, how close could we put that over there? Technically, we could put it closer, but I don't want to put it too close. Okay. And now we could do this and have it come in, or we could go, maybe it'll be easier if I go and do like a U-turn for the pipe to, or the conveyor belt to not get all wonky. Yeah. Okay, so let's blow up these rocks. I accidentally right-clicked like as soon as I threw it. Okay, see, like, why can't you blow up these rocks? It doesn't make any sense. It's so weird about how, like, you can blow up 90% of things, but not that. So weird. Like, those look like the perfect rocks that you would just be able to destroy, but evidently not. Okay. Could do that. See, I was just trying to avoid you being able to see behind, because then it looks stupid to me. If we do that. Pretend like it's a tiny room. Well, it's not the terraforming that bothers me. It's, well, I mean, I guess it It is. It's just the fact that there's like, you can blow up rocks that are that size until you try to blow up some rocks that are like in your way. That's what makes me mad. Because I'm like, I can blow up rocks that are basically the exact same thing, but this one specifically, I'm not allowed to. Which is very weird. Yeah, I know. We need to put the... I want to get the little, like, thing that goes on the wall. Okay, so we're still gonna do that. I'm gonna put it outside, out on the left, I think. Wait, no. If we just scoot this over, we can do it on the right side. We just had to make space for it. And then I'm gonna scoot that back a bit. Okay, so now you go there. You, none. Left, any. Centers overflow, actually. We decided... Wait, sorry. Right side. None. Any. Oh, most small rocks are removable, but if you were just... Yeah, it's just weird, like... I feel like it should be a standard, like these ones. I don't know. I don't know if I can blow these ones up or not. Let's find out. Nope. I don't know. Okay, great. So that's gonna go up to here and then into there. And once it gets here, this dude is gonna make motors. I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. BRB. Okie dokie. 14. Nice. We need 100. Missing the streamer? No, she's back. You don't need to miss me. I'm still here. Okay, now you, we're gonna split, I think. And put another assembler for concrete to make the encased beam thingies. That's the technical term. Encased beam thingies, just so you know.
Nice.
Anrage stators for the stator god, rotors for the rotor throne.
As long as you still have Nova. Yeah, I saw her on the way back to my desk, and she looked at me full of hope that I would feed her. It is after 12. Oh, wait. Fuck. No, stop. Don't go in there. You don't know what you're doing. Hang on. Wrong thing. Should have wrote that down. Why didn't I write that down? Because I thought I would remember. And I didn't. Okay. Okay. Now, concrete. Oh boy. Encased beam thingies. Those things. You know. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that doesn't exist. We're gonna go over here. I'll dismantle it later or something. Or, I don't know, build over it. And we're gonna send this... Ooh, God, I can't see where I'm going. Just gonna walk right off a cliff. That way. Or... Is it food time? Oh, she wasn't asking if it was food time. She was telling me it's food time. Oh, there's also that one. That's concrete up there, right? Or not concrete, Yeah, that's hang on. I'm forgetting those exist, remember? Okay. Remember, chat? I told you I was forgetting them. Don't forget that I'm forgetting them. Don't forget that I'm forgetting. Alright. Wait. Normal limestone. What am I supposed to remember? I don't know, I forgot. So we have a normal limestone node, which is 60. And we want to make those. Oh, and we have beams. Steel beams. Let's just say we have a lot so that they don't care, I guess. Okay, one limestone goes into one one in... Okay, so that's why over there we had two miners and 3 constructors. So I'm gonna do 1 miner and... probably just 1 constructor, or, I don't know, 1 or 2 I suppose is fine. 1 miner here, 1 or 2 constructors. Probably we could just drop it straight down here. Or on the side. Which way's better? So yeah, I have a hard time seeing when it's like lined up or not. But then you can't rotate it once you've locked the hologram. You have to unlock it and try and replace it again. But your mouse cursor is not where it was before, so now you've got to try and figure out how to align it.
Nice.
Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Some foundations to help us. Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the armory. Fly Spec, thank you for the 83 months. Stators for the Stator God. Rotors for the Rotor Throne. Motors for the Monarchy? I don't know. I was trying to think of something that started with an M. Oh, here's where we could use those up corner things, right? I inverted these things. Inverted down corner. Oh, but I can't see it from underneath. This is not aligned to anything. What is that aligned to? That's not aligned to anything. The fuck? What is that? What? Oh my god, don't tell me this entire thing is not on the world grid. I'm gonna kill myself. No. How? What? I am confusion. It's not aligned to the world grid? Okay. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Everything else is aligned. We just gotta get this stupid thing. Yeah, when do we unlock the nukes? That might help me with this specific area. We need a new planet. You guys have a different planet for us to exploit? This one's ruined. So we gotta get a new one, hopefully. Alright, so you're not on the world grid, but we can still build off of this. Whoa. Okay, alright. Oh, I dismantled the one I didn't want to by accident. Of course. Okay, this one is not over that rock. I need the ramps that go up is what I need.
Nice.
Just experimenting for a second with the foundations.
Hamburger.
Just to see what they look like. Ugly. I don't like those. Okay, for now, we just do this, so that's fine. That's plus... Oh, right. This needs to go into 2 constructors. I forgot. We need constructors before we can send it over there, so... We'll drop it down here. Can do that. And then constructor. Okay, those are gonna make concrete. We could use a lift. See, I wish I could stand on the belt without it moving me. It's too steep. What? Oh, because I put it on the... Oh my god. Bro. It's like, what? How is the merger the wrong way? We just connected it. No, dummy. You gotta do this first. Oh yeah. Okay. You can stand on the edge of the belts and it won't move you. Oh, but I have to be so precise for that. I just hate doing this. I know that we can, but I hate how it looks. I hate how it looks. It looks terrible. So I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. These are probably not aligned, right? Yeah, we couldn't get that lucky. Alright, concrete is gonna go over here. You're gonna make the beams. These things just need electricity. Oh, that thing needs electricity too. Excuse me, Mr. Bean. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't have to be that precise. I thought it was going to be harder. That's what she said. Can hear it running. Oh, we didn't connect the belt. We didn't connect the belt from the miner to the lift yet. We gotta do that. I was building that part so that I could see where to line it up on the bottom, but we need to go back up top to hook it up. Like that. What? Oh. Okay. There you go. Backward. How did I do that? Oh. Interesting. They don't place wrong. It's just that it's a half a foundation, so there's a texture difference on one side. We talked about that before. No, I just want to pick leaves. Okay. Yeah, if I just don't look at it, we can pretend like it's not there, right? I'm gonna run a line from this storage thing to the that, I think. Just a terrible looking one, just to make use of this, all this stuff we've got over here. Maybe that's not gonna work that way. No. No, it's gonna be too annoying. We can do other things. I can just grab some of these and pop them in there just to make it a little bit faster, but other than that, we don't really need to micromanage it that much. Oh, you don't have power. That might help. Kirsten, thank you for the 64-month resub. I appreciate the 64 months. Thank you. All right. Stators. Motors. Hey, we already have 50 motors. Nice. Okay. Oh, we need to take the versatile framework out of the thing so it keeps producing them. I should go over and check that stuff, actually, I think. We need to make the storage better so that we can I mean, I need 2,500 of the versatile framework, so we need a lot more of that. Get the motors, it's full. 50 is full? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Huh. Okay, there you go. Is that normal for stuff made in an assembler? The same happens with frames too. Yeah, I think it's just like in Minecraft how they have different stack sizes. So a stack of wires is 500, but a stack of versatile framework is only 50. Which I think makes sense considering, you know, it's supposed to be a much more complex thing. It's just that they make everything kind of the same size so that it makes sense to our brains, I think. Okay. Just go in there. All right. So yeah, the big factory over there, we need to probably take a look at. Because the versatile framework we're going to need a lot of, and I don't think I set up any kind of storage over there. I just got it working and that was it. So, I forgot that I don't have... Goodbye. Ouch. Forgot I don't have a parachute. Gotta remember that I don't have a parachute, so... oh yeah. Let's go. On the road again. I know, it's literally, I just went flying through my factory, not stopping at it like I wanted. Oh, I have a physics question. So what we call 1G is like gravity. That's just default Earth gravity, right? So like when we say the moon is, I don't know, whatever percentage of a G, it's less than Earth gravity, right? So when fighter jet dudes are like contending with, I don't know, 9 Gs, it's 9 times what we consider gravity because we live on Earth, right? But 9 Gs in another, like on another planet, would be a different amount of gravity because it's like a multiplier, right? Okay. So if you are experiencing The two dudes in the training chair. Oh, I've seen that video. I saw that video a long time ago. The like, I don't really look at TikTok to be honest, but I've seen a video of that before. But no, that wasn't why. So if you're experiencing 9 Gs, is that the equivalent to? Yeah, is that the equivalent to saying that you are 9 times heavier? Like you perceive that your weight is 9 times heavier because of the effect of the acceleration like on your body, right? So you would feel like if I weighed 100 pounds, which I don't obviously, then it's like exactly 9x. Right. Okay. Okay, so I was right then. I was just like making I was like, I feel like I understand that, but I read something that made me question it, and I was like, either that person is wrong or I have like a misunderstanding, or I don't know. So right, it's a constant, which relates to our version of gravity, because gravity for us is not the same as if there were people living on Venus, well, you know, any other planet. If there were people living on a different planet, then their version of that constant, their G, would be different than ours. Okay, what did I come over here for? We wanted to check the versatile frameworks, and oh yeah, we did set up this storage thing. Oh, it's just that I can't access this storage from far away. We have so many. All right, well, I mean, we need 2,500, and I don't think we have quite that many, but we've got a lot. Some of this... Oh yeah, these can't go in there now. Sulfur... G isn't constant. Is 1G... Oh. Capital G versus lowercase g are different things. Okay. That's why people hate math. Newtonian constant of gravitation. G isn't. Okay, but Earth's gravity is always... It is not a mathematical constant, right? But it is constant in a way for us, because it's always the same. But it's basically the same, right? Like, depends on where you are on Earth, but it's like, it's approximately, like, for us, it's like Earth's gravity, right? Because we're on Earth. It's, you guys are being, yeah, it's like you guys are getting too pedantic in the, like, very specific details. I'm not saying like it's a mathematical constant or like whatever. No, that's what I was saying. It's just, it's like Earth's gravity in general is referred to like by the lowercase g, and that's approximately the same because we're on the same planet. Right. And if you say 9 Gs lowercase, then that is pretty much going to be the same. But like if I fly in a jet and I go 9 Gs over America and then like North America and then 9 Gs over a different part of the planet, the exact numbers would be slightly different. Right? But they would be, relatively speaking, they would be approximate, like 9 times of the thing. Okay, anyways. Stuff out of my inventory so we can move more of these back to the other base. I know, like, we could probably set up trains and stuff to handle this instead of us doing it, but I'm not setting up a train this second, so... There's a gravitational anomaly under the ice in Antarctica. Interesting. Could be aliens, yeah. I think it's probably aliens. Your mass is constant. Your weight changes according to gravity. So on the moon you have the same mass, but you weigh less as the pull of gravity is less. Yeah, see, I understand that part. I was just specifically talking about the part where we say, like, 9 Gs, 8 Gs. It's, like, I understand, like, what they are. I was confirming that the math of that situation means that you feel whatever number of G's that's like times your weight. Like it makes your weight, like it makes you feel heavier. I just wanted to confirm that part. Most of what I know about physics and space is just from The Expanse, so... Hey, I didn't need physics for my degree, so I didn't take physics classes beyond what I was required to in like high school. Not my fault. You wanted to fly planes, okay? I wanted to take pretty pictures. Have I finished the book series? Yeah, like 3 or 4 times. I've read the Expanse books I think 3 or 4 times total in their like entirety. I've only watched the show once, but I've read the books multiple times. It's just weird for me. They changed some of the characters. And I didn't realize it so I watched the show before I read the books. So I watched the show. It was really great. And then I read the books and they were phenomenal. They're so good. They're actually, I think The Expanse is my favorite book series of all time. Like even better than the expanded Star Wars universe, which I really love. And there are some very good series. Oh God. I don't know. I would say top 3. I don't know if I could put it in my top. Maybe it's not my favorite of all time, but it's definitely my top 3. And yeah, so then I read the books like multiple times, and then I realized I tried to rewatch The Expanse, and I was like, they changed the characters, and now I'm mad about it. So I like struggle to watch it. But the first time I was like fine with it because I didn't know any better, and now I'm like, why is Amos being so mean? He wasn't that mean in the books. And, like, they completely change Bobby, too, to, like, throw her friend under the bus. And she, like, refused to do that in the books. And I was just... It's very weird to me, the way that they change some of the characters, unfortunately. Plus, it's like the story's kind of unfinished for the TV show. They made Amos go... Yeah, it was so weird. He was like in the book, he's very, like, he still has the thing with Naomi where she's like his person, right? Like she's the boss. But in the books, he was just like, he was normal. I don't understand. They made him so mean. Like in the show, he's actually treating Holden like he hates him. And it's not like that in the books. And I don't understand. I don't like it. And it's the same, like I said, with Bobby. There's the whole trial where she, like, refuses to throw her, like, friend, her Martian friend, under the bus. And in the show, she does that. It's very weird. They're trying to give everything reality TV levels of interpersonal conflict. Yeah. Hi. Okay. In the books, he was just chill. You pointed him to do something, he just did it. Yeah, he was like pretty like I said, it was still like no Naomi was still his person, but he wasn't like super aggro at everybody, and yeah, they made him like really aggressive toward Holden in the show. I was like, that's weird, because they were like way more. They were way more like a crew in the beginning of the books, even, because they were like, well, this whole situation sucks ass, and we've got to like stick together, you know. Okay, so we turned in some of those things. I need to wait for... Do we have motors on us that we can turn in? 2. We have... The motors are not going into the dimensional depot yet, so we gotta get them. Yeah. Okay. Basic death off screen. I wish they had just recast him and like had a different character, or like had a different person play him. Because the character, it's not the character's fault that that guy was an asshole. Sucked. The other stuff we gotta set up we don't have the rubber plates or the rubber sheets and stuff. Rubber, plastic. Like the character, I was sad they had to kill him off. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wish they would just recast him. But it was only, I think it was only like 1 season, right? So, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's 9. There's also a series of short stories. So I think technically there's a 10th. Unless it's technically there's a 9th, and I can't remember. 8 or 9. 9 or 10. Uh... 9 sounds right, though, because I'm pretty sure there's 6 that they did with the TV show, and then there were a couple more that extended the story past then. We do have some plastic already. The rubber sheets I was finding when we were out exploring, so that part we don't have yet. There's like 18 if you count all the half books. Well, they put them all into 1 book, though. They put all the like short stories into 1 book, which is nice. I was thinking, what was I thinking? We need to look at the codex, because I need to see how to make this stuff now that we've got to make. Like plastic. So oil extractor. What? I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. We need to make this thing first. Produced in a refinery. If you just put crude oil in it, it gives you fuel. And this is a byproduct of that, but it only has 1 output on the machine. Is that what you're talking about with the byproducts? I'm Not sure I understand that. Click to expand. Oh. Heavy oil residue. Oh, it has 2 outs. Okay. I thought it only had 1. I think I'm thinking of the refinery thing. Or sorry, no. There's the oil extractor, which is the thing I keep forgetting to call I keep forgetting that part. The oil extractor only has 1 out, but that's fine. Well, the refinery, I think, only has 1 in. No. No, I think you're right. Why am I telling you? As if I know better when I just got here. Oh yeah, 2 ins and 2 outs. Yeah, I know what the oil extractor is. I just keep forgetting because I'm trying to keep it in my head. Like, keep track of it in my head.
Live, laugh, consume.
Which is difficult for me because I have a very bad memory, and also I'm like a visual learner, so if I don't write it down, I'm gonna forget it. And so I keep forgetting it because I haven't written it down. So, yep. Live, laugh, consume. It sure did. Hey, what you hiding back here, boys? A slug. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Oh, because I blew up the monsters with the dynamite? I've already done that, like, a bunch of times. You guys haven't been paying attention? I think the rock debris... Okay, I was gonna say the rock debris is, like, hiding the thing. Why didn't they attack you? Because they got blown up first. I'm just kidding. It's because I have them set to passive mode. So. Well, I'm thinking we build over the water and we just go zoop like that. It's kind of my plan. Okay. Grid. Yes. Good. This is the world grid, I hope. It's gotta be, right? Perfect. It probably is. It looks like it aligns with that, right? The compass says it is. Oh, the compass. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. Building a bridge over troubled water. Okay. Where are they exactly? I think there's 2 on my left here. Yeah. 1 there, and 1 over there. Goodbye, trees. Hey, circuit. Okay. Oil extractor. We have... Maybe we should look at the omnibus. Says takes place from before Leviathan wakes to after Leviathan falls. So the whole series. I think they're just like explaining that there's like a like one of the stories is before the book started. It's like a prequel. Okay, so we need to use oil. I love Satisfactory. This game is great. I'm still learning a lot. But I'm having fun. So, crude oil, normal things are still 60. And then we have 120 from a pure one, right? So we should have 240. Or the number is different for the oil nodes. Normal is 120, impure is... So it's doubled, we think? Byproduct is fuel. Oh. I don't remember what the thing is called that makes plastic. No. What was it called? God damn it. No, not that. The material, this thing. Polymer resin. A crude oil refinement into fuel. Wait, what? But it's not... I don't understand then. What is it? What is the point of this? I just don't understand this. It's a different recipe. Oh. 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 I see. Okay. That was confusing. Okay. Okay, so we don't care about that, which is why the Satisfactory tools thing was like not including it because it's not relevant. So okay, so we actually have 120, 120, 240, you're saying? So we actually have 600, no, 400 and, wait, what did I say? 120, 120, 240? So 240 times 2, right? Yeah, 480. So then we put that in here. And maximize. I need 16 refineries. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. Man, these guys are all bugged out over here. Weird. Weird. Maybe start with 4. Yeah, I don't plan on starting with all of it. I just wanted to see this. We need the encased industrial beams to make those, which we are already constructing, so that's good. The pure node here is pressurized, though. That thing? No. You're thinking of the one on the other side that's like the geyser thing? Is that... Because this one is just like this. You might be thinking of the one on the other side. There's like stuff over there that chat was saying I'll be able to use later, but I don't care about it right now. Two plastic, one rubber, and one fuel from residue. Yeah. I need the encased I-beams though. We'll have to start extending the power towers this direction as well. Okay. Sorry, I was just kind of lost in thought for a second. We need those encased beams. Encased I-beams. Let's take the big truck. The unit. My grandpa had a big Cadillac that was super long, like crazy long. I don't know why we just called it the boat. And he he literally installed an air horn from like heavy machinery like that on the Cadillac just because he thought it was funny. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was actually pretty great. Ads right before Grandpa's story. Like she was about to talk about her grandpa. It was going to be really interesting. And I'm missing it. Gotta retell the grandpa story. Oh, right. You're going in here. Okay. Alright, so can we grab... There. You think it gets stuck on stuff more easily? Interesting. Maybe, because it's got more wheels, so it's got more, like... Okay. Sorry. He's fine. How they just collapse. It's got, like, more wheels, so for more things, for more spaces for the stuff to get stuck in, I guess. Industrial beams so the storage fills up a bit quicker. Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, let's just do that while we're here before I go somewhere else. Why would I leave? We have probably this stuff for it. He fell down. Bean fell down. He's okay. He got back up. And then, I don't know, vanished, I guess. Oh, wait, no, he's climbing up here. See? He's good. Are you good? Sir? Hello? Oh, why do you look so sad, Bean? Why so sad? You look like Eeyore. If he got irradiated. And I was just encouraging him to answer me, you know, quicker. Alright, let's get rid of that. And do this. I don't have... What am I missing? Sand fluctuator. We need 1. You're joking. This game makes you feel crazy. Does it? You will be good. You will be. Or else. Okay, conveyor belt. There. Good. Yeah, I agree, Lucario. Working on your phase 3 parts, redid your entire factory for it, and it's so slow. Yeah, I don't know what the freaking heck these 2 things are. I haven't even looked. I don't know what those are. I don't know how to make them because I don't know what they are. Equipment, maybe? No. Nova. Yeah, we haven't hit the milestones for them yet. I know. Alright, I-beams are going into the storage. Working on phase 4 and it's so much. Yeah. We only just started phase 3 today, so... Oh. Should build like an actual road over here. It's kind of nice though, we're just cruising. Dude, the little truck is watching, okay? Stop embarrassing me. Motors, we got plenty of I-beams, plastic, and rubber is what we're gonna need, which I doubt. Oh, we have some. 190 something. 3 short. We gotta look through all these boxes. When I was redesigning the main part of my base, can I put an awesome sink out here and just pipe stuff into it and then dismantle it and it'll contribute to the like grand total of stuff over there? Yeah? Okay, cool. Just leave it out there. Oh, you mean the awesome sink? Well, I mean, I want to get rid of this stuff so that we don't have to use it. Like, I want to get rid of these things out here. But I don't want to leave this out here. Because it's ugly. I hate it. Oh god, that's not where we want to put it either. It's so ugly. I just wanted to empty these things so we can get rid of them. Uh-oh. How do we do that, though? Don't tell me what I already know. There. Fuck it. They wanted to make the space elevator be the sink, but you can only have one. Piping everything you wanted to trash centrally would be ass. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that they made it like that, because that is very nice. I agree. God damn it. Brother. Oh, is it facing the wrong way? It is. Of course. God, I hate you. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. I hate this fucking thing. I don't want to put stupid foundations down just to elevate you because you can't be in the ground. Jesus Christ. There. Nope. Surface is too uneven. You were just on the, literally on the sand, completely, like, not connected to anything. Don't tell me the surface is too uneven now. Okay. Now will you go in there without going through the ground like a psycho? Nice, okay, perfect. Now you go in there, we can have multiple things going in there at one time. Even though I know this will only go so fast. Alright. And then... That's kind of great. I love that it like automatically makes this silly little swoop. Perfect. Okay, so then all the it'll just feed into there, and then that all goes in there, and we can just set it and forget it for a while, and then come back when it's empty. I know. I'm surprised it managed that too. I think they designed that to work actually, because that looks like kind of perfect. So I feel like they. Oh yeah, the power cable. You're right. Thank you. I did forget the power cable. Tiny, you know what? What's up? What's up, Nova? It's not time yet. You're early. See, this is what happens when we wake up early. You get all excited because I wake up early and then I feed you your first meal early, but then you want your second meal early. Which also, Fromage just came in here and told me that you ate. So, I don't know. Seems to me like someone's got some little, trying to get some little extra foods. This isn't connected to anything. But that's fine, I guess, because these are just full anyway. We're not going anywhere. We're making all that stuff with this copper, I think, anyway. No, she can't have extra food. She already gets sick so easily. Okay. I guess we can build the oil extractors and the refinery. We have enough materials for all that. So if we only use one of those nodes, let's say we just use the one that's 240, that should be half exactly for us, right? So we can use, well, we can do 2 and 2, I guess. We could use only one of the normal ones to start with, and that would still give us 120, right? And then we have 2 and 2. So maybe we just start with the one just to... Especially because I want to unlock the better power, because we right now are basically at our limit. So, yeah. I have coal power. Yep. Is coal power the best? I don't think so. Especially considering we're working on unlocking oil. And there's like nuclear power, I think, as well, so... Coal is like a step up from using wood as fuel. It's not really very good. Hi, Nova. What is that? It's only 1:15, Nova. See? You make me get up early. And to please you, I get out of bed early so that you can eat breakfast early. But now you think it's time for me to end my stream. And it's not. It can be self-sufficient and doesn't need babysitting. Yeah, that's the thing that I really like about it. Once you set it up, you can just forget about it and not have to think about it all the time. It's probably fine for us to use dynamite around coal or crude oil, right? Guess we don't need to. We can go this way. Sorry, I just heard Nova go meow meow meow, like outside my door. Excuse me, you're in the way of progress. Nova, what can I do for you? Besides give you food, is there anything I can do? Besides sate your gluttony? I think she's going on the Falcon. And then I think I turned to look at her and I made her nervous, so then she stopped. Everybody act natural. And, she's thinking about it? It's like, what? You're not even gonna lay down? What are you doing? What? By all means, move at a glacial pace. I think it's like she's trying to decide if I'm gonna give her food, right? So she's like, maybe if I lay down, then they'll forget about me, so I should be annoying. But, oh my god, she didn't stay up there. She's climbing around. I don't know. She's just climbing around on stuff. But also, like, you know how your pets can tell when you're talking about them? So that's why I was like, everybody act natural, because she can tell. She knows. She left, like, as soon as you said food. She was like, see, there's still a chance. She's like, there's still a chance they might give me something. Hang on. I choose to believe. Okay, so this guy, we gotta run those, like, pipes everywhere, which is gonna look ugly. I'm just thinking, I don't know how to, like, set this up. Because we have to run the pipes from, like, here, right? So they're gonna look ugly. But I don't really feel like I can do anything about that. I was just trying to think, like, is there a better way for me to build this that it's not gonna look hideous? She doesn't stay up there. So I don't know what I want to do. Should make a blueprint for big ramps. How come that creature doesn't matter when I build stuff? The game's like, yeah, we don't care about that. We care about the other birds and animals, but not that thing. It does? Oh. Well, it didn't turn red when there was a bird there. Which is what I would have expected it to do. Oh, because of the zoop, maybe. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'm not gonna like this, but very glorified version of that house flipping game. No, this is nothing like that. What about this looks like House Flipper to you? Like what? There's not even a house. We're not even inside. I'm not even indoors. Oh. Oh yeah, we can build the supports and then build the pipes to the supports. To make it neater. Since there's like not a right angle mode in this. This one isn't. I don't know, it's at a weird angle here. Sure, whatever. That's fine. Factory flipping. No, this is more of like a sandbox. It's more like a Factorio type of game than a decorative kind of thing. Yeah, Noodle, I think, usually gives me the smoothest, like, build as well. People were talking about about, like, them making a 2D mode or whatever. Oh my god, it's too long! Look how close! It's so close! Come on! So yeah, they were talking about adding the same version, the same build mode for pipes because people were asking for it. How does that always happen to me, man? How is my life like that? Talking about supporting VR, oh god. You know, for the people who like VR, I'm happy for you. For me, no thanks. Throw up city. Oh, you know what we could do? Actually, I was gonna say what we could do is do this and have the pipeline go along the ramp. Maybe we do that until, because I was thinking we could put the refineries here, and then start building like the. Well, I guess it's just the refineries that make the plastic and everything, right? So I was thinking I could do that. You know what I want to get to is also the ramps that have the better underneath side. Yeah, the movement in this is really fast, and I'm just not a... What are logistics, I guess? Yeah. I am not a big VR person in general. It's just not really my vibe. Probably your game of the year. Yeah. Man, Astrobot was really good. I don't know what I would call my game of the year. I think I would have a lot of difficulty with that because the games are so different, you know? It's like, how do I just choose one? Especially when, like, the styles are different. Fast movement, yeah, I don't mind that it has fast movement. It's just that I don't know how people would handle this in VR because of the movement being so fast. Okay. Ragnarok Game of the Year. Ragnarok came out this year? Yeah, Ragnarok came out 2 years ago. The remaster thing came out... I don't know exactly where we're going to put stuff, but I'm going to do that for now. PC, yeah, but I don't think that makes it a contender for Game of the Year because it's only a remake, right? Like PC released, yeah, like a console releasing on a PC is not generally a Game of the Year type of thing. Yeah, good game. Great game. Definitely, I mean, Game of the Year 2 years ago. Just, yeah. Just, it's game of last year. GOTLY. Okay. Pipe. All the way over here. Yeah, you guys can't come in here anymore. Sorry. Not sorry. I got a job to do. I got rubber sheets to make. So they're gonna go into 4 refineries. 2 of them are gonna be making plastic. 2 are gonna be making rubber. We also need to, like I said, get our power all the way out here. So Concord will be a Game of the Year. I hate the implication that big game developers and producers are so fixated on making live service, always online, microtransaction city video games that when those don't sell and do poorly, it's gonna affect things that we don't want it to affect, like things that aren't actually responsible for that, and that's what sucks. Because it's like, I didn't ask you to put all that money into that game, and it's not my fault that it failed, and it's like not really gamers' faults in general, right? Like, you guys decided to make a live... You decided to make, like, a... action hero shooter. Like 6 years too late. I think some DLCs people have said have been considered for Game of the Year. I think the Witcher ones were actually, like Witcher 3 DLCs were considered for Game of the Year, weren't they? Whoa, this one's like hanging off the back. Could be wrong, but they made an anti-consumer decision. The consumers decided against them. Yeah, they totally got what they deserve for that. That wasn't. I mean, I'm not lamenting the fact that they lost, you know, money for that, but it's the fact that I'm worried that they're going to use that as an excuse to be like, well, can't make games anymore, so we're going to just shut down the studio. Like, you guys failed and didn't make any money, so now you get the axe. When it's like, maybe that wasn't their fault, and like they're, I don't know. Okay, the issue with this is that if we want to use these guys, I need to not have this so close to the edge. So I think what we do is we're gonna have to move these a little bit further forward so that we don't have to move them later. Where's this thing? Does this matter? No. Okay, just making sure that's not going to be in the way. Oh, now it's in the way when it wasn't before? Wait, no? What? Oh, was it too close? Oh, it didn't look like it was, but it's hard to tell with the holograms for the really large things. I still haven't played Wukong. I mean, obviously I saw and like heard all the good things about it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Top 10 to 15? God damn, what were your top 10 games if Black Myth Wukong didn't make it? Yeah, of this year. Like, how many games are you playing? That's a lot. If you had said, like, top 5, okay, but man, that's a lot. That's top 10 to 15? Sheesh. Oh! God, I just walked right off the edge. Okay. Close to the number 5 spot? Okay, well now you have to tell us what your top other ones are, because I'm very curious. So far for me, Satisfactory and Astrobot, probably top 2, right? This is very satisfying. We're probably going to have to fuck it up later, but for now it's satisfying. So plastic? No, not residual plastic, just regular plastic. Oh, I see. And then it shows you're gonna get this as a byproduct. Okay. Is the residual fuel the liquid fuel? Or no, you guys are saying liquid biofuel. That's different completely. Okay. Run into lift issues sometimes. No, I think it's okay. It's not very big. And if it's a problem, we can just put, Yeah. We could put a pump on it if it's a problem. Or like I said, we're probably just gonna rebuild the whole thing anyways, so. Alright, so you can use 30 a minute to produce 20 a minute. Should we just do 2 and 2 then? I never look, these recipes to me don't look like the default recipes because they have the second thing attached to them. UFO 50. What the heck is UFO 50? I haven't even heard of that. Okay, electricity. We gotta bring power towers over. Wish I could blow up this big arch thing. Bunch of indie devs got together and made a reimagining of one of those 50 games in one. Dang, some of the games are surprising. Oh, okay, so it's not one game, it's 50 games. Retro platformer. Yeah, well, I feel like indie games, it's kind of the standard. Oh, but if you do this, you can't... Wait. Build mode, you can't snap to the foundations. Well, okay. I feel like I've blown up all the rocks that can be blown up, and the only ones that I encounter anymore are the ones that you can't blow up. Which is obviously, I'm not being genuine about that, but... Oh, it has a meta-narrative. Ah, interesting. Okay. That's different then, yeah. It's like a collaborative project rather than just here's 50 games. We should probably not plug this in. I don't know how my electricity is doing, but I'm imagining that it's not going to be doing super well if we plug in all of that. I'm not sure. I'm a little bit worried. Maybe it's fine. Let's... Just realized something. I want to put the ladder facing me so it's not twisted when we send it over that way. Okay. Oh, that comes out tomorrow? Nice. I don't think I am emotionally capable of playing that game. But maybe someday. Probably not, but maybe. You never know. I'm just trying to see how far this thing will go. But it's further than I expected so far. Here it is. Alright. There's the battery thing. I just haven't... I just haven't set that up yet. But we do have that. I don't think I'm going to leave these power lines where they are. It's just that we're kind of starting a new factory over here, and I'm not really sure how I want to do the thing. Like, I'm still trying to decide how I want to bridge the gap between this area and the one over there. And whether or not I want to, like, try to do this, or if I just want to keep them separate. I don't know. I'm just kind of deciding as I go. For now, we'll just put stuff down to get it running. And then I'm sure we're going to have to change everything at some point anyway. Okay, you... Okay. Here we go. What's up, Kobinja? Okay. This might be having an issue, or it's just slow. No, it's expanding. Oh, I thought this part was one of those, and I was like, oh, it's closed, but it's not. Yeah, I wonder if it is gonna have an issue there. Which is weird because this does not feel that high compared to the other thing that we did already. 6. Oops. There you go. Dense. Oil is More dense than water. Actually, not more dense. Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't know. I don't think my brain's working super well. I need to eat something. I hunger. Oil floats on water, right? So it's the opposite. Higher viscosity? That's the word we're looking for? Viscosity? Don't know. So, maybe this isn't gonna work? It's too vertical. No, it's going. It's just, slow, I think. Yeah, I can't tell if it's just slow to fill up or, like, not good. So... I don't understand. If we have two physical outputs and only, like, two physical things that are being created, right? And we only have one, like, dry output. This one's different. Oh, wait, no. This is heavy oil residue, right? So that's a fluid. Oh, but where do we put that? No. I got confused with the jars of liquid again. It's like oil residue, yeah. Okay, but if you put an output on this... Oh yeah, where do you... I don't understand where that goes. I don't understand how we get it out of here. Because we can't put it in our inventory, right? So like... Oh, that's what the... There's the packager or something or other. Yeah, there's fluid storage. I don't know if I have it. I haven't really used it. Oh, fluid buffer. Okay. Pipe it into another refinery and make fuel? Oh. She said, I can't, I left and I came back and now it's closer to 2 o'clock. Can I have treats now? Thanks. Hello. You don't even wait for me to end my stream? You're already begging? Mm-hmm. Hi. Oh, she meowed back at me. She's so cute. Power oil extraction with oil extraction. Extract oil, make fuel. Power oil extraction with oil extraction. I don't want to know. Hi. I was like, just give me the treats. Yeah, it's confusing my brain. Like, I have such a hard time being like, wait, it's outputting jars of fluid, but we're not taking the jars out. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Hang on. Can I help you? She's like, yeah, give me the freaking treats! I've already asked multiple times. I've been nice. I'm just patting on your arm to be polite. And you're ignoring me. Alright. I'm no longer asking. This is no longer a request. Demands are being made. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay. Plastic. Rubber. We can turn in... reach. No. Can turn in the milestone, almost. I don't know if I have the motors on me right now. We might not be able to. Face, thank you so much for the 9-year resub. Welcome back. 9 years. Your sub is in 2nd grade? 3rd grade, maybe? Oh my god. Right? What if they flunked a grade? Nah, Face's sub would never flunk a grade. That would never happen. Alright, yeah, it's just the motors that we don't have. Oh no, I've got some here. Perfect. There you go. Yay! Petroleum power! Hooray! We finished so many things today already. It's great.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the
Yay.
fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available.
An industrial
Due to a
fluid
lack of
buffer.
gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
Chat, are you jealous? I'm the most valuable pioneer. Me. Oh my god, it goes from 400 to 2400. She said it to me? No, she said it to me. She told you the same thing? Wait. She told you guys the same thing that she just told me? That's insane. Whoa, that was scary. What was that? I didn't like it. Yeah, it was... the game said don't shoot at the bean, I guess. That was weird. It was like the rebar stopped in midair. And then I, like, looked through. Oh, that one went. See, look at him. He's like, oh shit, something just shot me. That was super weird. I've never seen that. That freaked me out. Okay. Alright, chat. Well, she's right. It's time. I am starving. There's no cat down here under my chair? Okay, perfect. Don't crush the cat with my wheels. We got a ton done today. We got phase 2 finished. Man, we automated encased beams, we automated rotors, motors, stators. We got milestones finished. We started the refinery. She heard me talking about how I was ending my stream, and so she came back. Hi! Remember 2 minutes ago when I gave you treats because you were begging and you were early and I hadn't finished my stream yet? And now I'm finishing my stream and you want to pretend like I didn't just give you multiple treats? Do you remember that? Hi. You remember? You remember 2 minutes ago? She forgot. She forgot 2 minutes ago. Tiny, can I pick you up? Aww. You gotta pay the toll if you want the treats. I gotta pick you up and show you to chat because they want to be able to see you because you're the favorite. You're the most valuable pioneer. Yeah, good girl. Pretty sure that I didn't give her any. My gosh. She needs to get down. She can't eat it in the air. She just holds it in her mouth and she's like, now what? I gotta get down. You gotta let me down. Okay, so I originally was planning on being on tomorrow, as I put on my schedule. I'm gonna talk to Fromage and see, like, kind of what she wants to do, because I know that her week did not turn out the way that they were hoping that it would. So, I imagine she's gonna be pretty upset that they did not qualify for the major. So yeah. I plan on being on tomorrow, but if I'm not, then I'll let you know on Twitter. And then we'll just move the day to another day this week or something like that. Yeah, I feel really bad for her. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow then. We'll continue Satisfactory. We'll start working on, I don't even know what else we're doing now. It's everything. I don't know. There's a lot. I gotta learn how to make new things so that I can learn how to make new things so that I can learn how to make new things. Have a really good night, everybody. Thank you for watching the stream today. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the day after. Bye-bye.